Oops. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? Okay, that's all that. Oh, you just gotta get this and this, and it'll be good.
Like, dude, I started, like, I was fighting.
Let me double check if I need a specific thing. Just to be for sure. Nope. Okay. Let's just go random in. Okay. Just get that up there and we're good to go. Boom. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, Let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Nah. Hey, how we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up?
At last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water.
Hey, welcome in, Stitchy. How we doing? How we feeling?
In wordless silence.
Got here even before the 10-minute mark. Let's go. I appreciate you. Welcome. I don't know what that word was, but welcome. 2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about the sea monster anymore. Okay, whoa. What you doing up there, bro? You're tall enough. You don't need to be all the way up there. Look at the difference. Okay. Wisdom.
All right.
Imagination. What's my rule of virtues at? We want tolerance, eloquence. That's okay. Tolerance and eloquence is what's behind.
Yes.
No, this
All right.
no, okay. Any new books? Ah, there are more books to look at now. Maybe Yufa added some to the collection. Sweet. How to walk outside the island. Makes sense. This appears to be a Mustari-authored travelogue and guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I have yet to start reading it. A Mustari's guide to life outside the island. It must be tough for them. Yes, tolerance. Perfect. We shall spend some time learning. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Islands, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing the willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance. Yeesh! That's a lot. How fast did that move? What the heck? 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick it up from next time.
Gauntlet runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness.
Cliffshade Camp. Very specific.
As monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers. A large reason why they are so sought after.
So are we gonna get attacked or something?
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. It's all imagination. Which we only need eloquence. Well, I mean, everything goes to level 5, but I'm trying to keep everything level as best I can. So I want to see if we can find some eloquence.
All right.
Nope, but we can go meet up with Nurse. Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? So, what's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? Something like that. I handed Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Agdas? What is this? Oh? Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby-talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interfaces directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at the point... I hear it. By my sainted aunts, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Yagami.
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out here. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. You feeling low? When I'm in deep with my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my most respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory, and botched it, spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I'd become. After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky. We won't betray you. Yeah, I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh? Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Yagami? Bless her. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life wouldn't have been more... No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I could feel Nearest's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Whoa, at the start of the battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage. Let's frickin' go.
The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that the gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important. Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nearest with maintenance for a while, and then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Da-da-da-da-da.
It would seem that.
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that it will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis. Let's keep our hopes high. Dun 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 dun. There are some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all of our preparations are complete by tomorrow night.
Yes?
All right.
Well, I guess they're all gonna be level 5. I might as well, grab the rest of this read. It's a Mustari-authored travelogue for the lands outside the island, thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I'm in the middle of reading it. Mustari's Guide to Life Outside the Island. It must be tough for them. Let's do it. The travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trad continues a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing the willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance. By a whole bunch. Whew. Crazy. There's still more left to be read in the book. I'll pick it up next time.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath.
Whoa.
There's only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly
What?
balanced by
Is this the Grand Canyon, but
or the wrath
metaphor
of
style?
gods that stole the myths of creation. None can say.
Nope. That is not the Grand Canyon. I don't know what that is, but it looks like... I don't even know. War. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed. Falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I'd imagine. Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off of it. Four-faced Sanctus Scullions. Yeah. Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen.
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you. I'm with you there. Oh man. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. This girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. Somehow. Oh, then I suppose it's old Neris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. I'll keep Neris's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
We should arrive in time, or we should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's gonna happen.
Yes?
All right.
Yeah, it's literally everybody that has a thing is imagination.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Yagami. Oh, I'm so bored, and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I could hone my imagination. I can hardly believe that we got hold of the Divine Lance. I knew teaming up with you was the wise move. Your strengths and competencies were impeccable, naturally. But most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you. See, like, pretty energetic rapport?
You're right.
Indeed I do. As long as people aren't making a huge fuss. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous Juna the songstress. But you don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed about and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm supposed to be a shining star one day. Or I'm sure you'll be a shining star one day. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it. And this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself. I felt my imagination increase as Juna and I speculated about our future. Is it that time already? I do feel a mite drowsy, but we can talk just a bit more before we have Kip, can't we? What does that even mean? Judah and I have talked for a while. What is that, like a nap, maybe? Yeah.
And the age of a new king.
I don't know these phrases.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right.
Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Luis. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming.
All right.
Okay, courage, wisdom, imagination. I guess we'll do courage. Hey, Yagami, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon will help me improve my focus during a fight. Alright, let's have a look at your blade then. Spend some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Oh, we're almost max courage. So close. This is Nurse. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Yikes. Whoa.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating. But have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those who lived, or those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
Hey,
Something wrong, Nurse? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you. Nurse, I just saw it. Ah! Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Nurse? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then,
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure, so as not to rouse the dead?
that's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. I'll take this with me, so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario.
We have arrived.
Country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Dang. The way that that's talking, we might actually be, like... I know it said we were going to go for a while without having a break, so there's still a lot of story, but it seems like we're coming towards the end. But maybe that's a play on it, because what if we don't take him down yet? What if we fail again, you know?
What is that giant structure? The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
He looks so funny in the high animation bits. His eyes are just so huge and red. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Chadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out that the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Refantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortune. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find it. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your work.
Wow.
Take care.
He just reminded us how evil he was. He'd been acting pretty decent to us ever since we'd been working under him. Wow, that just reminds us how freaking brutal of a villain he is. Yeesh. Oh man.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of...
I wonder how the brothers feel about that, because you know they were wavering. Like, they did not really necessarily want to follow in Luis's footsteps. They didn't like what he was planning to do. And now he said that to a place that they enjoyed, that did right by them, that they helped as well.
It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is
Ah,
the
it's
highest
weird.
authority.
It's weird.
Daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortnum dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
Excited.
The rest is up to you.
She's ballsy to do that in front of him.
You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Ah.
For now, rest your wings.
We just...
Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
So we're just gonna forfeit? I'm so confused. We're not actually forfeiting.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
For real.
I'm sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. No, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't
Cool.
be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Set up camp here tonight.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in the city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
I can't believe I just said that we should camp outside. Like, bruh. We literally went into a winter land. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots. It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Brrr, suck cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Do we have to? I want to explore. This place looks cool. Like every house has different lights and stuff. Also, this is the first time we're ever seeing snow in this game. It's not a very snowy game. Ooh, do we have new bounties? I mean, obviously we will have new bounties here at some point, but... What's that? Bounties? I would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things get settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Good, good. It usually... Well, no, I think actually always, whenever there's a new recruitment center, we get new bounties. You don't know when they'll be unlocked, but you do get them. Dang, that rock is way bigger than it looked before. It's got the castle at the bottom of it too. That whole thing is floating? That's insane. Huh. Ooh, yeah, let's check in at the rock real quick.
My money's on Santa Fe's Ford. Who takes the crown now?
You there!
Hang on, what if...
We We'd like to see the rock. Just a quick peek, and then we'll be off. Only to look, yes. So there's a coronation rock in this city, too. Wonder how the rankings are doing. Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we last saw it. A lot of mag, though. At least we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? We shall indeed.
Yeah, amazing.
What? Oh, wow. We're literally in no man's land. It's just... The city is literally built on destroyed mountains. That's crazy. I think it really goes to show that the world, like, the real world that they keep, you know, foreshadowing as a fourth wall break was a thing. And this is the world that came out of the ashes of the destroyed world. Because there's so many instances like this where it's like, you know, like the bridges, the buses, the skyscrapers, like you see all these areas that were once great cities of today's time that are, you know, now rebuilt. I mean, obviously these buildings themselves look old. So maybe they're still kind of living in the cities that have survived. But partially, honestly, I think they rebuilt. I think the whole civilization rebuilt. They went through all the ages again. Because it's like, these are like, you know, what you call them, Stone Age houses probably. But they're brand new. Like, you can tell they don't have a bunch of age on them. So, you know, makes you wonder. I really think that this is like a world that resulted from the world being destroyed. Thou art now the one who walks a path none hath walked before. To become the true king of this land, thou must wield an impartial gaze. Fixate not on the one road, but interact with the multitude of the heroes' souls. The tournament's down to just a few strong candidates, but remember, Luis is our ultimate goal. Maybe that's why we were willing to step down from the competition, because we're just trying to take down Luis. I don't need that. I'm trying to figure out how to get to this thing.
Yeah, amazing.
Ah, there we go. I went above it instead of below it.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Refantazio. I'm the priestess of Virga. No, of Ekria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Wow.
They've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler. Which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It's very, very, very nice too, dude.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
She doesn't understand that that's not what the mainlanders do.
Get on with it.
I now get why she wasn't phased when they walked up to her the first time when she was in the spring, because she's used to people being around her no matter who. Just no
First, the when.
no thought to cover up. She never needed to where she's from.
Get him on the move. Maybe
But
walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
join his personal guard.
Join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from a distance?
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
I don't know if this is gonna work.
To launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed.
Appreciate the confidence, buddy.
Knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Of course. I'd always planned to.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Okay. I guess we just rest, because it's probably not going to let us go out, is it? Yeah.
Good night.
Rest well. Ugh.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. It seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Yeah, and I knew they were feeling some type of way.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on,
Uh-oh.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That will be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there, so make sure you are both geared up for anything.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oh,
All right.
Let's go!
Want to check the shops, see if you've got anything new here.
All right.
Boo.
Got a lovely discount today.
What do you think?
That's fine.
Yeah. Now then. Now then.
Very nice. Understood.
Okay. That's pretty much all the money we had anyways, so.
Very nice.
Oh wait, sell these though.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Had just enough for everything, so worked out perfect.
You're not serious. You're not serious.
Oh, great.
Proper aces.
That's not...
We're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance.
Well, hello.
I doubt it would be that far away.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Alright. Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. I'm ready to go. I just got the new stuff the best stuff that I could get, so the only way to get better stuff is to go back to towns that have sold out items and somehow make them not sold out. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Infiltration success. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck. Let's get it.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on the chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there. Understood. Let us be on our way then. First, we need to get behind the stage. There should be a door near the back. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to get access to the roof from here. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door, muttering about something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's just... it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left. And now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose. And he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone has bound to have seen it. The monk armory seems to be on high alert today. They're even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it is because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? I heard about the Rogus Crier. Did you really go all the way to the Pagan Islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there? It's not here either. Where did I drop it? Seems like a string of some sort. We maybe can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an autocrat. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let us hold on to it for the moment. Seems like a small gold tooth. A gold tooth? How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Appears to be a silver necklace. Wow, that's a nice necklace. It might be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Where was it? Ah. Maybe upstairs? Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped.
What is it?
You have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Roussant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Does no one know anything about the key?
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once... Excuse me. Once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps. But I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. You're the elder candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. Not getting funny ideas, I'm not understanding where the key is. The Saints' Day festival is held once a year, on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. The Opera House was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy eldas like you. Closure. Positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. Handed over the gold tooth. Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up from the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with the gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now, my smile can shine. Hey, this is the key we've been looking for, yes? We found it. I feel like our rewards seemed more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go and try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually,
So the matter, you seem troubled. The dancer won't leave my dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back. Oh? What? Again? Really, I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. Suppose it's possible I dropped it in the hallway. Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it. It's really important to me. The necklace we picked up. Perhaps it's theirs? Let's check with them.
this is it.
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints' Day play script. Hand over the script. You got it for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. I think that's everything that we collected. Heard rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Huh. And Elda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Use the rear entrance key. It is open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Alright, let's take a peek inside first. Carefully, so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there's guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this. Huh? Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently,
This takes care of that. Stroll? So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Yagami. Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
Future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I still have it investigated immediately. Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Yes, sir, as you wish. Air's getting a bit thick in here. The big wigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Gathered here and are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yuffie first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her, Yagami. We have to be smart about this. This plan won't work without you or Yuffie. Look, they have guard dogs backstage. Security looks pretty tight.
On your toes, everyone!
Let's give him a fight.
Yo, hey, Sulking. How you doing? How you feeling, bro?
Better be sure.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I won't hold back. Ice.
I should have known they had ice on their back.
Some of that.
Well then.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Such an elegant outfit.
We made short work of them.
Who's it?
Someone's back here. You. Aren't you the Elder candidate? We got carried right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut out the lights, dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl. So we're doing it this way. If Yuffie falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Pearl.
Here I go. It is your turn. This is the end.
We're counting on you, heathens. Take this. Come at me.
Yuffie's guard is down.
Fire.
I return.
Yay, we've done it. Let's take it. We may yet find it.
Why is a treasure chest backstage with an emerald in it? What the heck? They got us treasure hunting backstage.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's do this.
Keep your dragon god. There's a lot. I ask for your
Won't hold back. Freeze. Four remain.
I can
do that then.
Come forth now.
Ridiculously overpowered. I love it.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Let's go. Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Okay, let's give this all we got.
Get ready.
I won't hold back. Burn!
What a finale!
Do 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 do.
Remain vigilant. No enemies
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuses for intruders! You wandered right up to us and never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic, remember? No matter, Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in alive. It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You got the honor of being... Or you get the honor of being killed first then. Wahahaha.
That was amazing. It is over.
Wind!
I will usher you to his side.
Let's combine our powers.
We shall sweep them!
Close your eyes. Let's do this.
To him, I return.
Be taking that treasure chest. Thank you very much.
We're so lucky.
What now?
Good stuff.
Let's take it. We may yet find the end.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's push through! Let's push through! Nice.
How exciting.
What diamond? What is all this extremely valuable stuff back here? I mean, they must have a bunch of stuff for us to buy after this, because diamond, emerald, like, going crazy. What have we here? Seems Master Godot was correct. A few rats did make their way into the opera house. Pray for mercy, ye who would defile Saint's Day. I will have you atone for your sins. We have little time, so let us make this fight quick. Doesn't the royal magic only protect candidates themselves, pagan girl? Now repent your evil ways.
Vitus power. Fire! Stay sharp.
That was amazing. It is over.
It's okay. You better be sure.
We shall sweep them!
I wonder if she'll start using a lance after we deal with Luis. Because I find it weird. I mean, I know that staff was her mother's, and that was the reason that her brother gave it to and everything, but like, you would think that Dracodios would be her weapon. Like, it is her lineage to use it. I mean, what the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through, or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl first. You've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Yagami. Excuse me. Ugh, excuse me.
This is the power said to belong to a priest.
We shall sweep them!
Come forth, royal soul! Fire! Last one!
This summoner. It is over.
What is it called? Insolent heathens! Kneel before him! Take this!
To him, I return.
Done deal. That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Warden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just
I have a feeling they just had it sitting in a back room somewhere. They've been in power for so long, I doubt they even needed to look for it.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I don't think so. We made it to the roof. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. that sunset or sunset though? What that moonlight though?
We're
No,
here.
no.
I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Is it though? I don't know. I feel like we're getting too hasty here.
Juna's song is about to start.
Oh, she's so good, dude.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
That's our Juno. What? No way it actually... Did it actually work?
We got him, right?
Unless it was like a clone.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Oh, she can't bring it back. Oh no.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
I knew I knew it couldn't be done yet. The story is not. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back. There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? He should have been dead.
Hardly bodes well.
But if that is the case, why will the lance not return? No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be. Man, I had a feeling something was gonna happen. But him getting hit and holding the lance back? What kind of power does he got?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Yep.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Uh-oh.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation.
Your last hope is gone.
No.
You're wrong about that. We can still duel you.
Kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to his counter. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there is one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
Welcome in, y'all.
It has been a long time.
I appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing.
Life with my own hands.
I appreciate you. Welcome to the Steve-O stream.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
Ooh, those are some good choices. He who will save this country, facts. He who will triumph over evil, facts. He who would be king in your stead. As much as I know that would irritate him to no ends for us to say that, we want the prince to be king. So I say he who triumphs over evil.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guiabern. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Yo, this dude got hockey. He just pulled up with frickin' hockey. You're joking. Like, dude, if there was anybody weaker than us around, they would have passed out. Alright, we're keeping Yufa. Dang, I don't know. I want to keep Yufa though. Something like that. I think that's good.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiabern is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after the direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Your tyranny ends here.
I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now.
I call upon a royal soul. No need now for a grand maneuver.
Wait.
Come on, help me out. Let's go.
Ooh, severe strike damage. Extreme magic, almighty damage. Interesting. It recovers MP for each hit. So that's probably a good idea.
Alright, let's go! This is it!
Split the stars.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Nice one, Captain. You've got a bunch of ailments.
Let's get on with it.
Down, Captain. Get after it.
I've never even seen a lot of these.
This is it!
Very anime. I like that.
I ask for your aid. Get him! It is your turn!
I hit their weakness.
This is just what I need!
Burn!
They sure don't give up easy.
I will fight with Brooke. Let's go. Freeze! A tough one.
Got any weakness.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge. I strike. Shield! Come, accept my challenge.
You've got a
I
bunch
call
of
upon
ailments.
royal
Slow you
power
down,
within.
Captain.
The power of lightning.
There's no way he's defeated though. He's about to power up or something.
I underestimated you.
That'll do.
He's too calm for somebody who's defeated.
Strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to be...
I continue to...
Excellent. Marvelous. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
You falter even now.
Do it, Yufa. No attack's a cheap attack.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
You're wrong there. You forgot to check who was right behind you to catch it.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Are you sure about that? Appreciate your stroll. Always quick with it. Something tells me that's not it, though. I don't know.
Did we do it?
I don't know.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
Notice they don't immediately attack us, though. It shows they were both wavering.
Traitor, you Luis.
Because they kept fighting about how we were good and they didn't want to
Apologies.
follow Luis anymore.
I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Fordham spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Call it back.
If we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please,
Good
wait.
plan. I like that.
Reveal that we are the ones who slew with Luis.
Of course.
We're allowed to declare that openly.
Yes.
You'll be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
Right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
Time for speech.
Sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
He's dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
It's time for us to make our statement.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone,
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the Prince. But where you faltered then, you triumph today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
How? But UFO wouldn't want us to just leave it.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Fair enough. Dang, 5th place, A. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the Prince's curse. Bum, 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 bunna, 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 bum.
From the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the Prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service,
trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the Prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Mission accomplished. Completed the Monterio Opera House.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Are we going to be welcomed back at the inn?
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
I'm thinking Forden.
We killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
He's definitely not innocent.
That bastard was no innocent.
Yeah.
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
It wasn't Luis. Who else could have?
But we know he killed the king, so...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
I knew it. It's Forden. He's the ultimate evil at the end of the day. I mean...
How does Forden know?
Maybe the culprit told him?
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
Those are the options.
Say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do? You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough.
Power.
He's gone.
Power does a lot.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
All right. Let's get out there.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
If that don't convince you, I don't know what will.
Suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
I don't know, that seems like something worse.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
It seems Juna wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and
The age of the new king draws nearer. Dang, they cleaned up nice.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
He's holding it like it's his, bruh.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Yeah.
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
Have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Can't you just call it back?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Dang, he definitely took up the villain mantle quick.
Vile traitor!
You call His
Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Can we not just call it back now?
Has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Dad, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Who is that?
You identify yourself.
Wait, is that Luis? You're freaking kidding me. That's his hair.
Who are you?
We're at a festival.
Oh, it is Luis. How?
To meet you.
Forden. Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
He didn't call for a duel.
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like you.
Oh, wow. He swapped out the lances.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Wow. There's no way you can expect that. No matter how many games like this you play, you could never expect that twist.
No. Impossible.
Everybody just starts running.
The festival is cancelled.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
But that attendant was under his employ.
You mean that fellow?
I knew it, because that's the one that Yep. Because we seen him talking to him.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
And somehow he didn't die, huh?
Die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not Luis.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death
Dude.
out of mercy.
This game is incredible.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to?
Easily in the top 5 of all time, like hands down.
Slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws blood. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Like we do that.
Please, spare us!
Why didn't y'all run?
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
Wait, what? They know how to block it? They do know how to block it. Yo! See, I knew they were good guys. I've been saying it from the beginning. I knew they were good guys.
Why?
Because you're like them. You don't get it. They just wanted somebody to protect them back in the day, and nobody did. So now they get the chance to do for those that was not done for them. It's quite obvious.
It's not that! It's strong, me lord!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Vitelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
Dude, I never knew I'd feel for him that much.
See what brotherhood earned them.
Man, he really was a good guy. Just hardened by the world, you know? Oh.
That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastard we hate more than anything!
We got another strong ally, that's for sure.
Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his evidence!
They're gonna try and blame us, huh?
We still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to it!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
We got you, buddy. We all feel your anger. Join the club. You're in the fight now. The good fight.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to stuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
I still think he knew about it, though.
Brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Dang, that camera going crazy. Y'all can't even see me. Just like the shadow of my head.
Yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio.
The way his voice sounds.
But why?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh! No way! Oh!
Thy long stagnant plans have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Ooh, what are you awakening to, I wonder?
See you around, Del.
Yo, what is that? He's a juggernaut. He's a freaking juggernaut. No way.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake. You were passed out. Don't scare me like that. Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magna flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio, the Bruiser, carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
God out that lance. It struck down Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Fallen.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a doubt.
Yeah. So, I mean, realistically, this could be the halfway point of the game. I don't even know anymore.
That'll be a tough lead to shake.
Bruh.
After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Not a bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Ooh.
I've had no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself...
Ed Basilio claims he's not the smart one. Huh. I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
This is gonna be something.
Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
Oh, I'm excited.
You as well.
This is gonna be good.
His nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. So, once we're done with our preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to this Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Whoa. It's really how it ends? Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Huh. Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead Priapus lining the streets. I'm grateful, at least, to have a view like this as my last. Ah, the monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up close, but things are going blurry. Dang. Alright.
I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest.
Sure.
There's a small bed and it does not look very comfortable.
Good night.
Oh. Dude, I think somebody turned the freaking heat up in this house again. This is getting ridiculous in here.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing this to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way. It ain't that simple. If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. Gotta actually win this race. So, if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm used to change.
Yeah.
No point in stopping now. My life's already changed so much. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure. Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it. So, just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then return to my bunk. Yeah, I think adding him to the team, we now have one of each. Right? Because Hulkenberg's Roussant, obviously Ugif, Elda.
Boy candidate, the one who betrayed Luis or killed him.
Yeah, I think we got one of each. Fairy. Yeah. I think so. I don't know. Look, it's the boy candidate. The one who believed, or the one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Bella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
She likes just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Yeah.
Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guidon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really solved into chaos? It will be too late. appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that.
If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Twelve, and all her below.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Uh-oh. What's about to go down now? Dang, there's still they said we weren't gonna be able to move freely for a while, but dang, I did not expect to watch a movie.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
A tournament, maybe?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you. Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, another scene.
In this thy course, thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial we knew. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Hey. I love how it focuses on us last second, like in the determination of it. Like, we shall be that king.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
And this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spook. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Here goes.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall wait at the royal capital.
Yo,
one left standing.
that was so much better than I expected. Oh, I love the speeches in this game. They're so good. Whether it be from hero, from villain, or from in between, it don't matter. Speeches are incredible. Whew. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't direct challenge I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Oh, wait, what? Why would Hulkenberg use it, though? The only ones in front of us now are Luis and Rella. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
That magic, though, with the thorns.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear.
Why does she use that magic?
And anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens.
Maybe she knows how to use it, but she isn't the one who used it against the prince?
Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
What just happened?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
She just control their minds?
There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
No way.
Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
way! Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
What a revelation! What? She's... oh man, I'm baffled. She seems decent. Like...
You've ruined everything! The church, my authority, everything! You will never leave this city alive! I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I
Pizza? Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing?
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners! Plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
What did I know?
Woo-wee.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky!
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move.
Dream! Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
We got this.
Trust your technology, Neurus.
Come on.
It's time.
Pull up. Yeah, he made it into a motorcycle steering wheel.
Possible. It can fly!
He literally's got it flying like a dragon. No way.
Ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Whew. The view though.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky honor!
Congratulations. That's a dream come true right there. Wow.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash.
Do you have Diablo 4? I do not. I've never played a Diablo game before actually.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it blew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it would.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. Was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real her?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy. She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I don't even know what to say about that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
So maybe she's being controlled in some way? I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but we ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on my map.
All right, then.
Alright, well. It says rescue Rella. That's an interesting wording. Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins. Where is it? Whoa.
Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Oh, pursue. I read it wrong. Since we're flying, we don't have to take any stops. That's interesting. Huh.
This place here.
Once the kingdom's finest magic research institution, the Crown Theocracy, claiming the Academy was performing dangerous work, sent the military to subdue it. Now, it lies in ruins. Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy ruins. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather. But what choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon?
Ooh.
You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lands, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Dang, Basilio really does make everything more dramatic. It's really cool.
Long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Man, I'm gonna have a rough time with clips. That is for sure. It's gonna take me a while. Whew.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close. You believed you understood your big sister.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must be punished.
You're right. Your reasons mean nothing. Your crimes must be punished.
But... still...
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister.
Struck a nerve.
What? You were protecting me? From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okay, here goes.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Here goes.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the Five Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
Wow.
Fight back, everyone.
Behold this power.
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Sogne,
Don't let up now,
show
Juna.
them strength.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
I shall
Captain.
vanquish evil.
Let's go!
This is it!
Even my summoner. Let us combine our powers.
Dragon versus dragon.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness.
Take my power.
I don't know why I did that when he's already weak to fire, but whatever.
Great
That attack!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Trolls! They got you with multiple ailments!
Everything? What?
They're totally fireproof! We better use something else.
Okay.
No. Let's work together.
Physical strike.
Let me help. The magic seeds. A tough one.
Now, I call upon the royal power within.
Let's do this.
Defeated.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Did that just say soul magic transfer?
This is the power said to belong to Summoner.
Heed me!
Crap.
Help her? You was hurt bad. I call upon your royal soul! Burn! That one didn't hit! Come on, Juna, focus!
It's Vida's power. Maybe not. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Frozen after death.
Will do much less damage.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
I just gotta try and figure out how to deal with a frostbite.
Captain's frozen! Be beautified!
Whoops. That's not what I meant to do.
Her attacks won't do much like this. This should be good.
I owe you.
It's freezing. Let's try this.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
Thanks.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her? Keep her down. Someone help her.
Dude, how many turns is he gonna get? What the heck?
Help him back up.
Dude.
Someone help, please. Can't let it go unused.
I live to see another day.
They're gonna take us down. I don't know if we can survive that. Oh, well.
Not like this. Someone help, please.
This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
No use holding back.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
We should have all stepped back too. I didn't think about that.
This should be good. You look
Still
bad.
fight.
Can we get her some healing?
By this power. We can do this.
I'm grateful. Scroll's
Frozen after
This
death.
attack will do much less damage.
Could do with this.
Who need help?
That was helpful. Thank you.
Man, they keep giving them so many turns.
Shupa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
We have provisions.
Fast dancer. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let
So
up.
much health.
Let's go. Burn!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Now I
Captain.
shall vanquish evil. No. Moving to the rear. Samurai. The power of lightning.
This is the power said to belong to all souls of kings. Give me strength. Here I go. Come forth now.
Fast dancer. Burn.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
And now it shouldn't hurt as bad this time. No more effects to be added.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
I shall do my summoner. This may be
For victory.
Heed me.
I am bested. I see now the true strength of your will.
Noise.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Huh? I have never known such.
Even I had more to the...
Power can be so intoxicating.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Steady effort is key.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she any more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop! We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince, and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him, and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. In the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you sought?
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death. And the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful,
She knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you, tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me, what do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I had more time to watch over you.
And he instantly wakes up? Really? After all those years? What?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
And they look so similar now that I think about it. I wonder if they're brothers from different parents or something. Man, what a freaking game, dude.
Damn it!
Oh.
What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart, in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Save the prince from death's curse. Complete. Number 2. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. So only Luis is above us now. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier's messenger birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. As all I've believed in been lies.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
I wonder what the actual prince has to say about all this.
Gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead, and the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down the gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, We settle this in a contest of single combat.
I was wondering when that would happen.
Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand. Thus ends the letter from Candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid, Louise Chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm alright.
Hey, Soul King. What's up, bro? Double time extender? Oh, man. You know what's crazy? I was gonna end at the 4-hour mark because the last, well, 4 hours practically have all been cutscenes. I have so much clipping to do. It's insane.
She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do.
I got you though.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as
we do it with the phone.
Best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion.
How you doing though, bro? How you feeling?
Be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batley. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around doubting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it.
I'm trying to hit the single knot.
I was fighting as a kid.
Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
10 for both, meaning. Oh wow, what was the math that we did again? It's 50 minutes for. Whew. Oh yeah, okay. Here goes. I need a dice roller. 10-sided. Do 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 do. All right. Oh wait, no. Last time we had talked about it, and we thought that it would be a good idea to roll as many sides as the pick, right? Oh wait, no, because you choose 10. That wouldn't work. Never mind. I think we talked about that, but we got 2, which would be, well, it'd just be 50 times 2, right? So 100 minutes, and then it did double 2s. But because you rolled 8s, that still means 200 minutes. Which, what would the math be? 200 minutes, 60 minutes to an hour. So that's an hour 40 twice. An hour 20. So 320? Is that correct? 4 and 4. Yeah, I mean 100 and 100, 200, and then 60. Okay, so 70, 80, 90, 100. So 40 each extra. So it's an hour 40 and an hour 40. So split that in half. Be 2 and then 320. 320. Well, well, 3, 4, so 4, 5, 6, 7 hours and 20 minutes. So you basically just said, hey, you're doing a regular stream today, whether you like it or not. That's basically the statement that you just made. Adding in the extra 20 minutes, of course. Okay. There is no way I'm getting all these clips out. I was thinking of cutting today in half because for the last 3 hours we've literally pretty much been watching a movie. Like, there was the fight with Luis, and then there was a little like mini dungeon, but other than that, like, say half an hour, it's all been movie. Like, it's all been cutscenes. And like every single time, no matter what, I always clip those really high-end, cool graphic looking scenes, and there's already more than 5, and I can only do 5 on my normal thing. Of course, I did 28 yesterday for the other, so it's gonna be something, huh? Man, what does that even look? What does that put me at? It's like 9, 10, 11, 12, 20, and then I'm probably gonna be clipping until about 5 or more in the morning. Oh. Okay. Hey, appreciate you coming through with the emote, Stitchy. Appreciate you still being here, lurking, hanging out. You're awesome. Well, I mean, with the 2 of y'all here, we'll make it work. We'll figure it out.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
What about the prince?
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Are we gonna meet up with the prince? I wanna meet the prince. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did. Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support. We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Strad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Rest well, please. Everyone's dead tired. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
Good night.
Rest well. Well, since we're in for the long haul, let me go grab a drink real quick. I know I have a water, but I want to grab something. A little taste there. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve-O stream today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few seconds, that is. Just gonna grab a drink, go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll lock in. Looks like Soul King elected. So we shall be here for about another 3 hours and 15 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. Y'all are amazing. Bruh. It seems Moore has summoned me to Academia. That's good. Alright. What you got for us, Moore?
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some
Do you
reason.
recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else? Perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clash I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Gotcha, buddy.
Time marches on.
In the age of a new king draws nearer. But why is it showing him like that when we should be able to see him by now? How have we not raced to him? Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone. Right. We've got to remember the candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Dun dun dun.
Everyone's here. You've got the fight. Let's be ready for it.
We only get 10 days. Dang. The final battle with Luis is in Grand... Wait, what? The fully prepared for the fight. You just got ready to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and an inclement weather condition around Altabury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis command as an archmage.
Alright.
10 days left. Maybe that's not the end of the game. It feels like that don't feel right. Let's make sure we are as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. An Elda and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're the prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you. You drag us into your wars, you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I found something lucrative. Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? I'd like to help. What? So it's not just a rumor? There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list. You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I've decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to go get thread that I need. Why, this is the coldest winter we've had in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior that they say you are, you think you can go get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made out of materials you get me? Sound good? Leave it to me. Where can I get this thread? Thanks so much. I make my cloth by weaving durable spider silk. You can only buy it in a place called Malva. Here, I'll show you where it is.
Give it a shot. That's a choice I can get behind.
I guess we should head to Malva. Following the road there should be the safest option.
Nice little village. Let's help them out.
Okay, then let's head to Malva. There's no time to waste if his blankets are keeping people from freezing to death. Okay.
All right then.
And our bonds are all ready too. Whew. Alright, before we do that stuff though, we need to go to the recruitment center.
Let's go.
See about the bounties. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are certainly something else. Here's a reward as promised. Take it. It's yours.
We did it. Now then.
Hey, courage level 5, heroic.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flames of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
You've saved me a lot of work.
I admit that I underestimated you. I'll have other contacts ready for you, so come back soon. Woo! 120,000. This contract should be suitable for someone of your skill. I'd like for you to quickly take down the ice beast Chimonzan that's appeared in Montario. Some don't believe it exists. It's a legendary monster said to inhabit snowy mountains. Lately, though, we've had a number of sightings come in. Witness reports seeing a two-headed beast with a white body that blends in with the snow. Soldiers were dispatched to search for it, but the majority of them never returned. After that, a whole delegation was dispatched to deal with it, but they found no success. The monster has left nary a footprint behind. So it's smart enough to cover its tracks? Ugh. This is the type of thing we can't ignore, but dealing with it is going to take a lot of effort. So how about it? Do you accept? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before it starts seeking out victims in the neighboring areas. I'll take it. Now that's what I like to hear. The beast lurks in a place called Everfrost Forest, located north of Altaberry. For more information about it, go ask the informant. But this beast doesn't leave tracks behind, right? Even if we could fight it, we won't accomplish much if we can't find it in the first place. Well, a report did mention that it appeared shortly after Valmo in the forest was killed. Other than that, the Valmos are the strongest beast out there. Maybe the target's monster knew something was up after it sensed the Valmos' defeat. Well, we don't have any other leads, so we should set our sights on a Valmo. If you do manage to slay it, bring me its Frost Point horn. With that as evidence, I'll be able to give you the reward.
Let's do it.
Everfrost Forest. Sounds awfully cold, but it does look like we could fly there, right?
This place.
Alright. Cool. They didn't offer us much, which I find interesting.
We've gotta do it.
Alright, stroll. Oh, wait, we can finish the bonds. The bonds only go to level 8. Huh. And Yufa, Maria, Barden. Okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, it's night and day, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And we don't know how many are at night. And then with that 4, we also have 5, 6. Oh, okay, only 6 days worth of stuff, so I'm gonna do the bonds first. Because we can do 2 bonds a day, so be best to get those going. No more putting this off. I must steel myself. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Let's see his finale. It's finally time for our showdown against Luis. You seem to be handling this better than I am. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them of all this transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly? Thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune. I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Everyone deserves that.
Everyone deserves that.
That's true. You can't measure the value in people's lives. Somehow, I always end up trying to weigh mine all the same. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, My parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
Your parents orchestrated this.
No. Your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
There you go.
Nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
I'm not sure about that.
But you do understand.
So the way I used that money, was that what my parents would have wanted all along? I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've honored them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Against Shrint Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Increases skill inheritance slots for the warrior lineage to 4. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Whoa.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, then returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Oh! It tried to move to number 1, but it didn't. What was that? Back to the Altaberry Tavern. I hear a voice. I just hope it's going okay. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Alright then. We've gotta do it.
Wow. There's 5 more during the day. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more at night. Meaning... So it was 12, 5, and 4... Well, 3 days to spare to do the other stuff, and we only need 2. So I'm going to assume that we'll be able to do everything, and in that assumption, I'm going to go meet up with Katharina, because I'm curious to see how she's doing. I just hope it's going okay. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with her. Oh, Yagami. Still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What is it?
From my heart.
Thanks, Yagami. To tell you the truth.
So?
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just the nobles, but merchants too. Manihot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all. It's their fault.
No.
They're the ones taking things too far.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was still a little dustbin, there was this old Pyrrhus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to the market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That's all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Pyrrhus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. He left for the mountains too?
What?
He was dead. On the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, for what a Pyrrhus can earn, anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money enough was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was. That's the kind of thing I'm trying to end. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can.
Listen.
Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the novel, I had a section on this topic.
huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So, I've got to put in the work. Hey, Yagami, got it in you to help me out once more, please? You don't need to ask.
It'll be fine.
I already know what you're thinking.
You serious?
Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading? I want to stop Manihot, though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Yagami. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination, as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Descriptions of items in dungeon. Cool. Apparently, their hangout is on the outskirts of Altaberry. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group. Do.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It literally shows in that cutscene now that the prince doesn't have the thorns anymore, so I wonder why we haven't gone to see him. I hear a voice.
I'll see you again soon.
Okay. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
All right then.
Alright.
What now?
We've got to do it.
I'll be back in 1 second. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Ouch. That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the towering seawall drawing to Maria. Whoa, you really walked to the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves? How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? Told Maria about all the memories I made. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Neris's drawings. Yeah, keep going, I guess. Gave the prismatic sea drawing to Maria. Wow. The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Gave the Sporoko cave drawing. So pretty. Oh, what a cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there. Huh? What's that on the walls? I see. I gave the Colorado cliff drawing to Maria. Wow. There are cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared, mister? Oh no. Gave the murky graveyard drawing. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altabury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones? I see. So there's really a place. Yep. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I can stop feeling lonely because I think of all of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? What do you think, mister? If I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll, I want to show that boy something. See, that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. I was able to soothe Maria's anxieties with my overwhelming tolerance. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again. Thank you. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. There's the weirdo. Hey, do you know that Pyropus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean the kid who keeps digging up food out of the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something? There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too? Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mister here gave it to me. He journeys all over sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. Yeah, who cares? It's so big outside of the capital. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so do you want to look at these pictures with me? Yeah. Fine, I guess. A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me... will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
That's great to see.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend. Turns out he's a good kid.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time.
By the way,
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Fabian's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend. Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and the profound trust that she placed in me.
he gave me courage.
A dish will be made, really. Huh. Oh, there he is. Oh, excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one else will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
If so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm going to talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabian what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Back to the Altaberry Tavern. Made up my mind. All that's left is for him. Lonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
All right, then.
We've got to do it.
Okay, good. No new ones are popping up, so we should be able to do everything. He would make a good escort. Let's get it going, Juna.
Hey.
We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Oh, guess what? It's a good time for me to pick out my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Excuse me. Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Roussant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
A Roussant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year? Who was shouting at you about last year's festival? Her name was Mithrius, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger. Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please.
Mithrius, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now. You wouldn't. You've gone too far. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do with what I want. They tailored it to my measurements just last year, and they have the audacity to trot you out in the same dress? The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Perhaps you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are. Yagami, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If they are Erica flowers on stage, I'll be with you.
No.
Right beside you, don't worry. Too true. My ever reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only way. Hope. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making quite an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, eh? You can sense Juna's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I awoke to quite the chill in the air today. Is every morning in this mountain city this frigid? 'Tis actually quite balmy by this area's standards. You know, we're not far from where I was born. This crisp air fills me with nostalgia. Even in the snow, Luis had to fly over terrain like this, but your man just blasts through it. Such a compliment would bring Nearest to tears, but we've only 8 days to prepare. Can't let ourselves waste this time.
Let's go.
All right then.
We've got to do it.
Okay. Yufa.
I'll see you again soon.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brylehaven with me, if you've the moment. Remember how the other day we met with that one sanctor? Hyperic, I think was his name? I'd like to talk to him a bit more.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Abby. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Avi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh? Can you teach it to me someday? Yeah, of course. Teach me too.
Well then.
Won't you?
Yes, of course.
Alright. First thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more about sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. A bit here and there. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is. A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to comfort difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, and infirm. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. It's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Avi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Excuse me. Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Avi's age. Yufa, are you and Yagami going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless? No, that's not what we'll decide for ourselves. We decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain, anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than the breeze. Now then, I have to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now, I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Yagami. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
Not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Well, she can sense Magla, so it must be something evil. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet... Okay.
We've gotta do it.
Just Alonzo and Brigida. Let's do Brigida. He doesn't need to come here any longer, and yet I still shall.
Just you.
Seem unscathed? I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigida I would face her burdens with her.
You.
Yagami, you do such lengths for me? And will you come with me? No problemo. Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
what? So reductive.
You have to ask? Even the church knew what I'd do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village, fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going there to eradicate them all. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string them up. They're 3 days, 3 nights, exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me. And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can. Please think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate? You're little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth, or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Huh. Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal for seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill suits a wrench who can look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right.
No.
I never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then it's not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I do not want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you. Excuse me. I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. And if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That is one thing I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of night be forgotten. If we break down, so be it. You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there?
Hey, you there. I am Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. The church has been here? Several times. They've never reported that to me. So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh, no. We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters? Wow, brilliant. Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists. If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it all? To harass you? Maybe they're targeting you.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were with me. Can sense Brigida's deep gratitude.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
Ooh, cool. Receive a discount on weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Wow. But my dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours, so our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you.
No.
What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Well then, fine, since it's you.
Speaking of...
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king's crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim. If you are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. I returned to Grand Trad in Brigida's gauntlet runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, rapapa. So, about the Coliseum in Brylehaven. I've heard there's this ranked league thing they've got going on there. I've heard that too. If you win, you rise up the ranks, and every time you do, you get a reward. How intriguing, Yagami. What say we visit when we have the chance?
What should we do? Mister! We've got to do it. Hmm?
I need to be careful. Let me check my days. 7. Alright. Alright. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, no. 1, 2 is 1. 1, 2 is 2. And then the others will take a full day. So that's 3, 4. So we have half the days planned out. Okay. Barden.
I myself am. You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally, sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong? Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden. Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you. You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. There's too much. You're too much of a coward to act honest. There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. Calm yourself. Barden? You doubt me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth. Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it. And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good. You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing. And then it's all whispers behind my back? Who among ye cares about this town? Fine, have it your way. Will of the people, Gastro can protect you now. Shouting insults and then running away. A shrieker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible. About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away. A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do? Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but Barden only had you looking for nests, so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I have been ousted? Now that I've... You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. There is something you can do.
On the other hand...
Me? But I... No. No, you have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But, truth be told, against the human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Yagami. Please. Of course.
Yeah.
Yagami, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why? You don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barton's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
You should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Alright, much thanks to you, Yagami. We'll send the monster back to where it came from. Alright, well, I think I'll tack the time on to tomorrow. We have about... I'd go ahead and say that 20 is good, so 2 hours to add on. Alright. And we're playing the new Far Cry tomorrow, so hey, if we add on anything, it makes sense for it to be tomorrow. So, alright. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. I hope you all have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. I appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, we'll give the raid to Firefox. Alright. Raid is on the way. We will be back tomorrow. And we're gonna do that extra 2. So more than likely, we'll probably be around for about a 9-hour one tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how late I wake up. We might tack it on day by day, but there's the raid. Appreciate y'all being here, lurking. Y'all are amazing. I'll catch you in the next one.
Oh my goodness, Steve-O! Yo! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. It was broken. I'm so